Всем привет, дамы и господа, с вами Скалицы. Мы сегодня будем продолжать играть Deliverance 2. Так, мы взяли замок. Мы взяли плотный замок. Мы опять пасли розу. Откуда, как она там окаталась, наверное. Походу пошел через заложниками. Так. Взяли малишов. Да, малишов жестко запомнил. Плотник был здесь, зажигал, почти все сожег. Да, и мы выполнили доп-миссию. Где этот? Вот, лагерь Сигизмундов. Ну, можем найти еще миссию выполнить. Как я зашел, стражники, кажется, меня не тронули. Но упатовиться всегда здесь состояние хорошее, почему здесь разбойники. Надо как-нибудь разбойников поубивать и продать. Но я выкинул эту форму. Два замка, почему я не поддерживаю их на... Так, жичка. Я не могу платить. Кто там? Я хочу. Кто там? Освобождай руку, искупаю. Как видишь, я искупаюсь.
What are you here?
I need a bath. I'd like to.
My girl.
Why, really?
All right.
I'll
All right then.
Уже 13 штук стало. Не могу понять, почему ночью опять?
Don't worry, lad. It happens. What are you doing? Strolling about without a light?
Да, я лучше бы поехал бы. В Куткор лучше поехал бы и продал все шмотки. Лучше бы туда съездил я. Что-то здоровое питание. Она активируется, когда ниже 67%. Здорово, когда минус 67. Здоровое питание. Чего здоровое питание давала? Выживание, да, это было? Так, если ты переедаешь на... Вот, ты 3 дня подряд, твоя выносливость становится быстрее. Ну, короче, надо 67 держать смело.
Greetings.
Тык. Чуть не могу понять, что...
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Eh? No, just an ordinary white one.
А вот у тебя есть миссия, да?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Меч, бой тяжелое оружие, бой древнее оружие.
I'm interested in sword fighting.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Так, часок потренировался.
Grüß Gott.
Часок потренировался. О, боже, что это было?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Часть.27, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around.
А ну такая, крышка наверху. Здесь-ка наверху. А что у нас внизу? 3 книжки, не могу понять. 4 книжки, да. Фишка. Да, богатенькие людишки здесь, оказывается. А Роза что-то? Роза Уртхарт. Нет, мы с ней не можем говорить. Богуты. Пятачком. Жичка.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Obst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborsch.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Так, а что насчет креста язычников?
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisik?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas! Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
Лучше подготовить его к себе свиту взять. Кажется, внутрь не дальше что.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
Так, если он не станет сотрудничать.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Италия.
I'm sorry.
Италия. Класс. Я чуть не остался там. За дверью. Так, попросите пани Розу рухнул особняк. Так. Че я хотел? А чем мы? Крепкие железо. Это длинный древний топор. Пум, сука. Ну это алебарда, можно сказать, да? Наш один крепкий и железо.
Excuse me.
Nor would I. But now the tables are turned. It felt good to rub his nose in it. How was your time at the fortress? I mean, when it was still standing.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
What good's a boat to you?
Вино, значит мы здесь, да? Нужно одно железо. Одно железо и одно крепление.
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me. See you soon.
Samuel will pull through.
You silly doggy.
But Berta won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore.
Слабо нагрел.
I better fuck it all up.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Нифига себе. Третьего тира. Если пикинер.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool. Put that away.
А где этот? Его что, нельзя, что ли? Или только кузнец может его сделать лучше, что ли?
Good afternoon. I need.
Мне знаний не хватает. Потравленный нож.
Word about. Well. How? Well, if. Aye. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
$84 все равно мало. Все равно мало. Все равно мало. Когда у нас оружие? Древний топор Планчвика. Планчвинка. Че Планчвинка идет?
I'd like to...
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Не понял. У нас сюжетка пошла, ребята. Мы не сможем, все понятно. До пани надо идти. Пани наша. шарпани.
God bless you.
Да хватит закрывать дверь передо мной, а? Вообще офигели вы. Яичка дай пролезть. Она спит? Почему? Уже кажется, не день.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Rutard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally.
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Rutard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
После Возикутын горы.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl, but God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Я темноты для тебя не тема, но без Бог знает, что мы там найдем, особенно вон там конца.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go.
Ну вот это вот подземки, которые были, да? А, ну я здесь был. А, здесь еще один. Так, где-то был кинжалчик. Это выкинуть можно. 100.
But there's no other path anyway.
Вверх вниз не надо по сторонам можно. Вверх вниз сразу по сторонам.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Subdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Да я тебя не виню. Кто-то был красавицу видел, да? Свалка. А вот она наша свалка.
Oof. Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Понежнее.
Oh, sucker. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Так, сейчас уметь на борта не буду.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
Are you really sure that Ivy can support your weight? You're not a little girl anymore.
You really know how to compliment a lady, eh? Now keep quiet and turn round. I don't want you looking up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Я как лучше хотел, получилось как. Чё, бродяги?
Go to hell!
Rosa? Did you... Rosa!
I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us, fucker. You wanna try?
Что такое за неидиотный удар? Урон. Пили, играли хорошо, да?
Come on, Henry, over here. better now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
What a mess.
Now you're gonna die.
I've been waiting.
Take that fucker out, dummy.
And it won't be any different with you.
Huh? What was that?
Да ты чё за фигня?
I heard it coming from here.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Эти ключи у меня хоть убивайте ключи у меня.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece. Rosa?
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
What exactly is your problem with Zizka and the devil? Von Burgov is responsible for quite a few dirty tricks too.
They're monsters, with no honor or conscience. They and that pack of theirs. I don't trust them, and they're frightening.
But you can trust me? Or are you lumping us all together now?
No, it's not that. But I thought, or maybe I was just hoping, that you were different.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the King's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Так.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Damihi castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Опс, это уже не те ребята видеть. Это я скрою. Жаль, что ты не знаешь латынь, да.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Roothard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Так, я обязательно должен быть таким видом, да? Нет, давайте его все равно пахано спасем и попробуем договориться. И... Так, ладно. Так, пойдем. Так. Здесь кровища. Все весь в крови. Попробую продать, может, по пути. Да, продать, денежки левые получить. Сапоги путника, да, начал? А штаны какие были? Я не помню. Я много чего не помню. Боже, это ведь надо продать это. Это надо продать. Один штук, качество был хорошее. Обычный был здесь. Так, качество болт, стрелы, кровоточный болт. 2 штуки. Обычно стрелы 108 штук. 110 на 100 разница есть. 120. Отравленный кинжал возьмем. Алибарду. Хе-хе-хе, давай. Наш факел на место, конечно. Так, что нам нужен? Нам слабый. Сильный календул. Романтика закон... Ой, не туда зашел. Романтика закончилась. Так, а жичка здесь, что ли?
God be with you, Henri.
Чем тачка нам поможет?
See, you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Мне больше интересно, что тут вчера произошло, когда мы сюда пришли, был такой свет на реку.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
Так, а время сколько у нас? Давай. В нашем доме 3 книжки уже. Так, опять у нее пойти вымогать ключ. Так, корчмания была, куда она появилась. Давайте продадим все, надеюсь, уже у наших торговцев деньги появились. В портному зайдем. Как обычно, закрыты. Да, фиг когда попадешь. Забыл, же только в 9 часов открывается. Если было бы направо повернуть, то этой девушки на рынке на улице. Да ты чё? Сапожник на стороне, да?
Grüß dich. Show me your way.
Word about the... Do you accept?
That's more like... Ei? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann. Was möchtest du, Mann?
Would you repair...
Так.
I'd like to dis... How...
That's not... Sehr gut. I can agree. Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr.
Так, вот здесь у нас убивает, а подозрение, ну, что-то... Ну, преступление кого-то мы совершили. Бегаем здесь. О, давно меня не видел, да?
Day to you. Show.
Ну, 115 рыцарской миссии меня уже не удивляет.
I'd like to do some...
Да ты чё, я не посмотрел, чё у него не хватает денег.
I'm done haggling with...
Кажется, я чё-то не посмотрел, а?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Что-то я, наверное, не посмотрел. Ладно, давайте лекарства все купим, все. Лекарства, лекарства.
My respects. Ich bin gleich. Was möchtest du?
Show me your wares.
Так. Болевой. Сильный календул. Шнапс. Силовой отвар. Отрезал голову, надо думать тоже.
Word about the...
Ну ты зарядил мне.
Do we have a... That's not... Ja, finally a... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
860 грошей, да. Так, вообще надо мне идти туда, но я хочу все продать. Чтобы мне ничего не мешало.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
Так, давайте теперь к этому зайдем в оружейку. Надеюсь, у него деньги есть много. Надеюсь, у него много денег. Ссылку. Но этому все к оружейку идти надо. Вот это точно можно здесь продать. Бармусев, это...
Welcome. I'll be right with you. Good day, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Неинтересные щиты, ребята, у вас неинтересные.
I'd like to discuss.
You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Не хватает денег.
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you?
The old price. I'd be... Good day.
Show me you. A word about the
You see? Thank you. And come again, sir.
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Да, вульгарная, но долгая походка.
Lord be with you.
Казалось, что этот... Убить скорость интернета упала. Так, это мне не надо, вот это мне не надо. Это тоже мне не надо, это тоже мне не надо, да? Вот это не надо. Вот это не надо. Вот это, вот это, вот это.
I'd like to do.
Aye, that... I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Ты слишком перегружен, чтобы бежать.
Excuse me. I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Grüß Gott.
What do you...
И ни одного щита ты мне не предлагаешь, да? Я тебя услышал.
Word about.
Why? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Knives, rivets, axes! Come and take your pick! The old man just isn't... What do you need?
I'll have a look at the.
Не психуй. Если на меня не имеют права психовать. Я какой-то хочу новый щиток. Ну, герб какой-то синеватый. Гербский щит. Щит сделан из склеенных деревянных досок, обитает тонкий сырым корой, как обычно украшение герб личный, семейный и городским, семейным или городским. Вот можно его взять для интереса. Киевский щит украшен герб личной семьи или город. Или можно было самим украшать щит. Ну, то есть было тоже интересно, да? Чего у меня такой период? Да, у меня там перчатки, парни.
like to dis...
Well,
Finest wares with quality goods.
What would you say to...
We're nearly... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking...
I'll have a look.
Защитку кадаш.
I'd like to do something...
well,
You see? Thank you, sir. And come again. How can I help?
I'll...
Думаешь, я просто так тебе его продала?
Word about the...
well,
How's the...
You up? You see?
You've got enough to go
Knives!
around.
Knives for sale! Iron and steel! Clear! Quality pieces!
Краснобайся даже если закончился, я уже этот... Письмо немного, да, чего?
I'll have a look. Word about the pro... Do you...
We're nearly... Aye.
Pots here! Twice fired! You do something so foolish, eh?
God sees you, you brute.
Nothing going on.
Так, это на лошадь. Однозначно. Тоже на лошадь однозначно. Продать, вообще надо было это продать мне. И этот продать, да, надо было. Тогда продать. Что у меня осталось? У нас остался боевой длинный меч. Так было и... Да и это продадим, значит. Вот это луки-муки, надо сходить туда далеко продавать, ходить. Стабилизатор. Тоже можно продать. Тоже можно продать. Подожди. Я не продал перчатки, которые нам дал этот. Это что, я что-то продал, что ли? Да, ребята, оказывается, я продал перчатки, которые нам давал сам лично мельник. Мельник, который воровским делом занимался. У них там имба они были. Что-то я...
Gepriesen.
Тоже у тебя щиты не очень. Стоячись. Самое дорогое здесь. Другую пихну сейчас.
I'd like to do something... Is this...
You... Ei! Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft. Was How can I...
What do you... I'd like to do something...
That's the... Ei!
What can I do?
I'll have a look.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
торговлю, а тебе бабки не хватает.
Greetings.
Show me.
Вот это прикольно. Я вижу. Его как-нибудь можно.
Let's talk about.
Well. Aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Там парень вот деньги хочет.
What are you doing here?
Что впереди? Что-то впереди, да? Булочка нарисована.
I apologize.
Fish, come and get your fish here.
Я здесь был. Был. Остается только вот это, да, торговец. Остается только от... Все,
Wie geht's?
очень недоволен.
Show me your. A word about the price.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Торговать здесь.
I don't want some good for nothing.
Так, получается, я продал. О. Портной, давай продадим как распособим. Да, ребята, я перчатки продал. Я перчатки продал. Не босса, ладно. Я их перепутал вообще.
I'll have. Let's talk about.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Pleasure doing business. Take care. Was willst du? What are you in here?
Word about the.
Ei, ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft. Was willst du? What do you want?
Show me your...
Перчатки у него никаких нет.
I'd like to do something... Do you accept...
Well, if you... Ja, finally. Bis bald. Was wünschst...
What do you have for...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Так, подожди. Класс. Так, ему только что-нибудь такое шикарное одеяние не хватает, да? Ученый навык. Кто-то здесь ученый навык, да? Здесь ученый навык есть какой-то. Вот этот переулок, а мне что попасть к нему надо? Сюда попасть.
What about that roof of yours? I was passing by the other day and it looked like an accident waiting to happen.
I apologize.
Excuse me?
I don't want to be a smart arse, but when someone's older...
And I've learned quite a bit already.
Good. The town needs a strong, brave man.
Странно. Как попасть туда будем? Как туда попасть было можно?
I apologize.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden five-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Прошу, ходите.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Мне кажется, они на меня ободули. Знал, я бы сзади пошел. Из этих стражников. Чистый и умный. за тишина громовая? Не сдержался.
Bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
Мне тоже что-то это не нравится. Что-то больше на засаду опять тащится. Это опять стыло. Где все реально?
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
Ты еще как попал? Кристиан Писец.
I'm the one asking questions here. Where is Vavak?
He ran off God knows where with the money from his secret enterprise.
And what are you doing here?
That's none of your business. But maybe you could explain something to me. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier. I'll sort you out nicely. You want to try me? Wanker! Go to hell! Bad luck! I've been waiting for you. You whoreson. Do it!
Что ты сделал даже?
Go fuck yourself! You wanna try me? I've been waiting for you. We're gonna gut you, you whoreson. Take that. Get to fuck. Now you're finished.
finished?
You want to try me?
Так. Мне чуть не пустили на потроша, да? Суровые парни. Короче, он деньги взял, свалил и убежал, да? Получается так. Не-не-не. Понятно, типа. Пошли через задний ход. Ну, этот хороший урон дает, потренировался. Мы не натренированы же сильно, я с ним не тренировал, не сражался никогда. При передвижении крадущий придет быстрее. Урон падения, ловкие руки, скорость после стрима, твои спина, твои. Владение древковым оружием. Держать дистанцию, блокируя при сражении древнее оружие, будете проще, чем будет стоять меньше выносливости. Древнее оружие будет из нашей страны. Да, более-менее престиж сейчас. Девочка, у нас проблемы, да? А чё мы здесь? А, я должен ключ. А где я ключ? Не нахожу. Кажется, мы не сможем открыть. Так. Где он ключи лучше только? У этого нету ключей. Короче, все как все пошло поперекосяк. Все начали друг друга предавать. Ну, покоя. Новый увидели. Нифига себе. Давай дверь закроем, чтобы не зайти. Эту комнату мы прошмонали. Ничего не было такого. Странно. Где возможно быть ключом? Ключ где-то здесь. Так, где возможно быть ключ? Я что-то упускаю. Что-то упускаю. Вака видел, сбежал, но, наверное, где-то ключ припрятал. Только вот где? Только вот где, да. Где он может ключ припрятал? Пособки, это вряд ли. Это слишком небезопасное место. По-любому где-то в какой-то комнате. Только в какой? Странно. Я этот сундук не видел. Нет, какой-то из этих комнат. Ага, какой-то... Подожди. Шить мы тоже все не умеем. Под ковром. Да, понял, мы вещи можем потерять так. что у нас такие маленькие шкафчики поменьше даже. Че он бы здесь стал прятать, ребята? Это просто абсурд. На полке мешки. Да, я бы засунул. Те были бараки. Вот это более-менее похоже на его на комнату. Не знаю, куда он мог спрятать этот ключ. В печку? Лаешь там, а? Чего? Исследовать? Почему я подумал именно то? Да ты чё? Ужас. Не могу представить, как это вы утаскиваете сюда, да.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Где баня? Баня же здесь.
Come over. I'll be happy to help you.
Я в баню.
I apologize.
Я в баню сразу.
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even Conrad would be a chance against...
Прохождение купи.
Good afternoon. Certainly.
Do you have some?
Don't worry.
I can't.
Great.
I'll glad.
One.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again any time. I'd be happy to see you. I apologize.
Какая проповедь. Ой. Ну как туда можно спрятать, а? Ключ. Вообще не понимаю. Или он просто захотел в туалет сходить здесь. Он в туалете сидит, думает, а надо валить из города, да? Надо валить из города и здесь на он ключ роняет прямо внутрь.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification.
Фига себе, здесь была такая башня, что ли?
That's true, but...
Шмель обиделся. Ух ты! Нифига себе.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vivek has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
Это не пустить человека моего пола за плену катакомбы. Чем сейчас...
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of three, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Выпивку не пропускать. Роза, роза, роза.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Так, зачем?
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Понял вас, Через кухню, да? Здесь мы спать можем, да? Что наверх он мне показывает? Шкреплекс. Слизняк. Андрей. Фиговый слизняк назвал именно такой. Да.
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately, I cannot right now. Come later, mon ami.
Чё меня научит? Интересно.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Я себе думал, ты Брабантом пойдешь, это похвалиться. Кто все ходит, знает.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
А вот ему идет такой цвет сип как раз. Зеленым с оранжевым.
Let us go. That smell.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Я им деньги
And watch your head. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Маленький сундучок, подземелье, просто так не бывает. Да, дядя, так и не бывает.
Me too. Where did you come from?
Теперь я потерялся.
No, not here.
Нет, выхода.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Шмель. Чё с собой? Вернулся. Короче, залаговался. Шумей залаговался. Или он тоже там остался? Странно, это куда? Лестница ведет. Тупик. Здесь-ка на этом этаже. Крышка наверху. Не понял.
Oh dear. Such a nice day it was, eh, Henry?
Екатерина здесь.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, So everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Приготовить к отправку. Зачем? А это кто? Рудокоп. Он как здесь оказался?
Рисман.
Начинание рудокопа.
Can we go to Lorraine?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While it's still dark, understand?
Пошли отдыхать. Да, пошлите отдыхать. Я не туда пошел. Пошлите отдыхать.
God bless.
Чё, я в розыске? Какого перекупа?
I'll tell you.
No fucking good at all. See? I didn't...
What about Lorette?
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow.
А, подожди. Можно. Что-то не понял. Фига себе, это еще 24 часа тратить. А, я наоборот проспал.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Spara!
Più
veloce!
Quick!
Più veloce!
Go!
Più veloce!
Go!
Tieni, uccidato!
Quick!
Stai attento! Szybciej! No jest to, kurwynęty! Più veloce! Figlio di puttana! No, ti spara! Si ucciderono! Spara!
Класс. Могу, ты же должен знать. Итальянский. Какая лошадь медленная такая? На этой картинке, конечно, роза не похожа. Роза огненные, рыжие волосы. Здесь черные прям.
Figlio di puttana!
Quick! Go!
Più veloce!
Quick! Go! Quick!
Что он хочет?
Più veloce!
Go!
Stai attento! Ti ferrava e ti si... Spara! Szybciej! No jest to!
Più veloce! Spara! Spara! Più veloce!
Quick!
Пес хочет лошадь.
Io spiego tutte!
Ну как мне его обогнать, ребята? У меня лошадь такая, прям со скоростью вообще не идет. У него лошадь как будто больше моей быстро.
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Чего у меня так всех мыслей ты отдал? Ну, вообще этот раз вообще хуже. Сначала проиграли.
Figlio di puttana!
Go! Go! Go!
Vai adesso!
Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
No! Ti stare a scafo!
Quick!
Più veloce! Spara! Ma ti ferrava e si...
Тяжело бежать.
Stai attento!
Quick!
No! Ti stare a scafo! Stai attento! Più veloce! No! Ti stare a
Quick!
Più zero! Più veloce! No! Stai attento!
Quick!
Figlio di
Go!
puttana! No! Ti stare a scafo!
Лошадь моя не бьется.
Ma ti ferrava?
Но вы все это как понять, а?
Più veloce!
Go! Quick!
Так и думал, мы затопили что-то здесь.
Figlio di puttana!
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Stand still!
Para!
Go!
Para!
Quick! Quick! Ka!
Para!
Ka!
Figlio di puttana!
Go! Go!
Sceglie, dirò! Ma io correre!
Ka!
Figlio di puttana!
Ka!
Stai attento!
Слушай,
Prendi, uccecai! Ti ucciderò! Figlio di puttana! La chicherlava ti piulace!
Ну, вообще их не можем догнать.
Figlio di puttana!
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Più veloce! La chicherlava ti stai attento!
Ka!
Figlio di puttana! Prendi,
Quick.
uccecai! Stai attento!
Ka!
Piulace!
Ka!
Не знаю, мне кажется, это уже бесполезно будет. Ой, здесь, мне кажется, мы проиграли здесь.
Ti ucciderò!
Quick! Ka! Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Prendi, uccecai! Più veloce!
Quick!
Ti ucciderò! E ora tengo tu che... Para! Piulace!
Че с лошадью, я вообще не могу понять, а?
Ti ucciderò!
Скорость 38, да? прыжок. Пробос. Так, как вообще скорость пойдет? Всегда скорость движения лошадь. Эх, у нас сюда, да, сюда у нас вот это лежит лишнее. Или нет, то придется сохраняться.
Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Ja!
Да, скорость вообще плохая. Седло хорошее, но скорость ужасно какая.
Spara!
Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Go! Go! Quick! Ja! Quick!
Stai attento!
Ja! Go!
Figlio di
Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Ну их вообще.
Spara!
Ну не хочет. Все мучил ты меня.
Spara!
Да, перезагружать, потому что лошадь не сможет на такую скорость их догнать вообще. У них, наверное, не 38, а хотя бы 42 точно есть. Упал. Ну что, пошлите продадим уже до конца миссии. Или нормально седло возьму. Хотя бы за копейки продадим.
God!
Show me your...
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Will you go?
I reckon I'll have to.
Careful.
Maybe next time I'll even fight.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look.
Вы все деньги закончились, что ли?
Let's talk about...
Hmm.
Do you accept...
Less. Use. The lords won't protect us.
That sort of cause danger.
Come and buy some good bread. Buy 2 pots. I've got...
Greeting. What do you have for sale?
Так. Так. Брабовское седло. Плюс вес. Происходит уникальное седло, бронзовая вставка, лук, украпление в луках, украшая награды, выгорение из ответа, что занимает людей. Достается скорость движения лошади. Снижает скорость движения лошади. На скорость пути не влияет. Легкое седло лошадей. Лошади. Нас ксали. Вес, прочность, состояние. Так, смотри, какой шлем не влияет. Скорость 45. Да, вы что, шутите, что ли? Не говорите, из-за этого мы и проиграли.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Из-за этого, да?
The cathedral walls are half built.
Скорость 45. Да? Ну давай себе глянем. А чё глянуть? Я же в сохранении есть, там разницы ничего нет, такой просто. Значит,
Figlio di put...
очень сильно влияет,
Anna!
Quick! Go!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Давай, лошадка наша.
Quick!
О,
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you? Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it? Guess in these times, no? Yeah. Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know. My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa pide Vergine Maria? Curvato un gambe! Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Ужас, он как не рад. Мученик.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Another plan that'll fall apart at the first opportunity? I ought to be used to it by now.
You know where you can shove that kind of talk. My plans were always foolproof. Till I met you.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
No reason to waste time.
Так, сюжетка. Погнали. Наказ полотно уверенность лошади произведения, и еще плюс брони, можно сказать, да? Давай я хотел бы скинуть все в сундук. Короче, ничего не успевает прогружаться, ничего. Так, ты не мой. Тоже не мой. Хотел барахло скинуть. Придется барахло с собой таскать.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signori.
Who you call Sini?
Только не говорите, мне доспехи их тоже дали.
Hey, we on.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit! How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Vostra Eminenza. You've got it right.
I'd like to...
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who's going to the court through the cellar?
Everyone except Godwin, who's going to pose as the cardinal. And Janosch, Capon, Brabant, Adder, and you. You'll play Godwin's retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janosch is pretty good at it, but Adder will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janosch will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your arse.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Is this how you treat your allies? What about Martin Oderin? Does Godwin know you might leave his father there to rot?
Ah, Godwin's more of a ball and chain than a beloved son to Lord Oderin.
Godwin will understand. He knows how it goes.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada. We just have to hope Godwin can...
Так, ну их нам по-любому спасать буду.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molto grazie?
No, wrong. Listen carefully. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Я вас не понял.
I'd like to hear that once more.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janos. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Так, Татьяна наверху. Надо взять одежду.
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least stitch them up. The legate's robe only needs a few stitches, but when Janos tried to stuff himself into his hose, the whole...
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
Какой сундук? Похоже на итальяшку. Только у нас что-то не хватает. Так. Не могу понять, а где моя подсумка? А, вот. Ну, там еще. Комар, ты бы не убил бы его, вообще бы по-другому было бы. Кружкой пива с собой. Багута ярости просто. Багута в ярости. Качество болт 1. Да качество болт покупить нормально или лошади взять. Вот это или мы оденем, это вообще будет что-то нечто. Уши пробиваемые стрелы. Подожди, а почему у меня шлем другой? Такой дали, значит, да?
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Так, я там видел навыки были.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
Так что была одежда, так что нет.
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, coloni. Eh?
Cazzo!
Sei proprio un baccala.
Cosa stai bratterendo in polacco, caffone?
Signores, signore, senti? Italiano? Cardinal!
Grazie. Grazie.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
What an honor.
Your Eminence.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nast, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque minime. Manete. Insolitum. Te alecundite novi. Haven't we met somewhere? Those eyes. Where have I seen you?
Hic credis. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
Индру там знает, как петь просто.
Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris adhunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Смотрите. Там должен быть что-то.
Putur vos spatium inspecere vele, fortasse serius, in area nos expectant. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you...
Здорово, здорово, бродяга, здорово.
Weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to you. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining.
Demora me excuso. Exe Chaba molnam. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse pregas. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit, Domine Cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice, Iosifus Cabrini, Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Signor Cardinale?
Ad verba vano tempus non est.
Intelligo, certe, possumusne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio dotibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficile sicut.
Tue emensia, fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratiam ons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus areo templo, consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo biberi.
Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Продолжается запанибраски формально. Я даже не знаю, ребята. Запанибраски или формально?
Ne gravibus locvamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contraria non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex Sigismundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Нет, папа не дозволил.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac septiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Are you still getting into fights? with the
Signor
farmers?
Cardinale?
Not anymore. It's inappropriate for a priest.
I'm glad to hear you gave it up.
I do miss it sometimes. There was this fellow taunting me just the other day. I really had to hold myself back.
Hey, did you try punching a sack of grain like I told you?
It's just not the same.
Cardinale!
Flesh is flesh.
Then make an arrangement with a butcher.
What a bad idea.
I heard a cannon belonging to Sir Otto von Bergov got...
Че, кардинал ствол достанет, то сложишься. Так.
lost on its way from Sigismund's camp.
I see.
I still think no
spreads like
decision will be
wildfire.
reached today.
The whole of Prague is buzzing with rumors about it. I even heard a merry song about it in the market.
What
eat
song?
and drink
I
everything
don't
in sight
remember
before they
the
say a
exact
word.
words, but it went something like this.
Let's pour ourselves
Wise
another
von
drink.
Bergov's face long drawn, he rots in jail, and the cannon's gone.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
It's finally going to happen. Everything will turn out for the best.
Hopefully the legate will bring the renegades back to their senses.
Cardinalis, queso?
Maybe he's hard of hearing?
The only question is whether the Brotherhood accepts his verdict peacefully.
There's nothing else they can do, unless they want to get excommunicated.
You think he'd go that far?
I'm sure of it. He hates being contradicted. Right he is.
It may come as a surprise to you, but we do hear its echoes loud enough.
No, I could say 2 masses, one after the other.
Fair enough. But I hear refugee stories every day.
Что за это время смотрит, что ли?
I expect I have talent. I learned Hungarian in just 2 months.
I couldn't even manage a greeting in Hungarian. It's like we're talking backwards.
We can't even agree on minor matters.
Just do not say that to them.
agree on is to disagree.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi, auctoritas revertat cave semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis, et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda, eis templus ante papale deruendum, et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita laudabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
What does he kill you,
Intelligo. Sententiam vestram intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramus te nos sustenturum esse.
He looks like a reasonable man. He'll surely listen.
Don't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Sire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Summa summarum que sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis geret et cerdos, penvitianos converaris et, famulus eos et cerdos Antonios ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt, fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et musa ex Maria et siam adest. Quem misit Rex Sigismundus?
Musulmanus est, qui dicitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere, sed bene Bohemice loquitur.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum, sed nestio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt proso dalitatem pugnatum. Sed sitos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in colarum urbis accepturum esse. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest voce Domini nostri Iesu Christi.
Benedictis cardinales.
Amen.
Admiratus sum pulchritudine et magnitudine montes cutna.
Sepe audimus ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sententias habemus.
Ita, sub semine lucenti, occultatur locus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, ea urbs animam suam quotidie perdit. Id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretianorum. Sed nescio curat sit. Domini 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 Domini
ничего не покупал.
Paucum tempus hic sum. Igitur de his rebus loqui non possum.
Certa, quomodo vis?
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia?
Ладно.
What is the new Archbishop of Prague?
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malinensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutnae sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Intelligo perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, Eminentia.
Potesni mihi explanare qui concilio adsent, et qualis status occupent. Certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore, personaliore angulo cogitare velam.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic adsunt, abasiones et sacerdos malinensis Petrus.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum bobus, obstinati impositus suus sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus albicus ex Venesova adest, qui loco archiepiscopatus pragensis loquitur.
Magna cognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi aria, recte nescio quid hic faciat.
Necfe ego sio, dicunt eum bene Bohemice loqui, sed cum eo locutos non sum. Sincere, me species eus teret.
Etiam adsunt in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus, quid pos nostra terga dicant.
Deus iudex noster erit. Nunc nemini et nihilo credere potes.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diabolus nos quotidie tentat, sed nos in via ad nostram salvationem morare debimus. In via nostra fortunati esse debimus, differentias superare. Sic nos dicit Christus.
Consentio. Amen, cardinalis.
Amen.
Mons Cutna est veri pulchra urbs, fortasse pulchrior quam Roma est.
Judicare non possum. Tantum sacerdos rusticus sum, Vestra Eminentia, sed certe bene decitis.
Sancta Barbara nos adfert ad maiore.
Mons Cutna una ex maximis urbibus tempore presenti est, gemma argentea.
Ita, Italisi, Germani, Judei, quoque id putant.
Tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locale tibi persuaserunt aliquid emere.
Aliquando tentationibus succumbimus.
Nihil de eo dicere volo, non est opus meum.
Certe.
Spero autem tibi hanc urbem placitoram esse.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, eminentia.
Pos multos annos discordiae deniques paramus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audeum.
Alienigena.
Tua Eminencia?
Quis es?
Nomen mehi Musa, ex distanti malia venio.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solveta.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Думаешь про это совет, скажи мне о себе.
Audivi in Sigismundi castris virum interfectum esse.
Ita infelicita. Felicita casus ista infelix cita solutus est. Difficultas vero non fuit. Certani milites eius morotem bene non acceperunt. Conatas sum explicare imperatore et eventum occultare opus es. Sed dominus ex morum laca proprium sententiam habet. Proverbium novistis. Sentiens repetitis in stabula bovum esse. Sed semper vobis imparata ut eum multuri sitis. Sincero dico, me godere breve tempus excre casre esse.
Silis et cum eruditus morari melius est quam cum militibus.
How dubia benedictis, Eminentia?
Audivi suspicatum esse te aliquem in Sigismundi claustris occidisse.
Quid? Ego? Commodo, nemo. Commodo. Commodo temperisti. Cum, quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio. Seracvo.
Cum adiutore tuo locutus sum. Nomen Henricus ex Gallica.
Inter vos obvi fuistisne?
Ita, Lorce, collaudavit te, eruditionem et fortitudinem tuam. De crimini tuo locutus est, ut de terribili re minus intellecta.
Ita fuit, sed melius aritsi de hoc non locvetur.
Potesti mihi diseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententiam meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana se contendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paretia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremo. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratias ago.
Lebenter.
Gaudio nova audire. Dic mihi aliquid aliud de te.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe multus obvium factus es. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Iuribus cari et mediciane granati studui. Preseterum vaietur sum dicam. Fratame ex malia mea natale per macam ad al andulus tolerunt. Postia in Venatias et Sultani Palatium, et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt, de itineribus tuis audiri velum, sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedistis cardinales. Utenem mox ad sermonem redivissimus post acta.
Animadverti hic multus custodes esse. Cogito num hic sint tutelae causa, aut tantum honoris custodes stint.
Sincere, esset melius si hic plures adisset. In regionibus australibus multibus consiliis adfui, que ad finem sanguinoso fuerunt. Spero ex hoc similem experientiam non habere. Normale ubi de pecunia est. Quid vium? Od venire potest?
Benedictis. Opus est me cum domino, Hieronymo loqui. Nihil concursatione relinquere debemus.
Tantum consentire possum. Puto meleus esse ut ad omnia paratissimus.
Abire debeo.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
Походу здесь будет такой разговор жесткий.
Salve, magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo! Me ministine me?
Sane. Facies mihi familiaris est. Dic mihi qualis.
Sigismundus albicus, ex Fidisova.
Ah, certe. Domini albice. Sed unde nos novimus?
Patavi nos ensilimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Ibi multi homines erant. Itaque certi intelligus mete non meminis equire.
Sed inter nos tantum quatuor erant. Aliam fatiam habes. Conclusatio esse non potest. Pozzo non est. Gods! This man is not Cardinal Pozzo. He is a fake legate. God be with you.
Да, шикарно. Шикарно. Короче, здесь ложь не удалась.
Hey,
You're lucky, plebs,
Signor
if you
Cardinale.
stay at war.
Well, it may come as a surprise to you, but we do hear its echoes loud enough.
At least there are no soldiers.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legate.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah, 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Still, it's very rude to go over our heads like that.
It seems that backed with silver, the village priests have grown bold.
They don't even realize they're mere pawns in the games of the local lord.
Are you still getting into fights?
Vision of wealth and power has clouded many a mind.
Inappropriate for a priest.
Here, here.
I'm glad to hear you gave
My
me
hands have stopped shaking.
Someone's back in
Good.
this fellow talked
I can't
to me
wait.
the other day.
Let's drink to that.
Уже легче.
Did you try punching a sack of grain like I told you?
It's just not the same. Flesh is flesh.
Domini. Estra laud.
Так.
Sieben prost program princip sudarit. Tra. Magnet. This person fan et mus ad hoc. Det dominum legatissim sets. De bene amen. Admi sepe infet iter subscriminaf it event. No benefit mons quod in qui dominus et tecum. Alieni
Tua emin
quid
nomen
Aldi
ita difficult conat prevet
Silis
how
cures
tenet ad vit
non
gaudet. Quid nemo quisti
Aldi
certe
cum
inter
ita tec
ita
go
get et postia benedict
potest
gaudet monasta sed le pretia it non ad tantum sente
prudens videt
lebenter
anima
since in reg norma
Ben-
tantum
abire
intellem. What is the new Archbishop of Prague?
What does it kill you makes you stronger.
How terribly
fratri
vest
La
audit
ad ma
etat
sed
princip.
in
gaud
cert
ad contra et
Magne
et
nec
et
Deus
in via
consens
mons
iud
sanct
mons
iter
tui
aliquo
ni
sap
spe
vale
dom
posmo
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that. But hopefully we can at least make...
What's King Sigismund like, anyway?
he's a strange fellow. Very here.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready. You're the one who should begin. Yai, kurva. All right, we do this. Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be the season. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Так, я даже не знаю, кого поддержать, ребята. Напишите комментарий, кого поддержать. И кого правильно было поддержать. Напишите комментарии. Уса прав, примерно стороны. Поддержать сердце. Поддержать братство. Ну, братство город, поэтому... Надо было сохранить, мне кажется.
Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est. De reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet. Excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Otius ruda simplexque. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus?
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis. Fortasse tantum voluntas de erat arguspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superaturos esse. In nihil hominus, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur. Donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale concilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Purum, si vos oculis meis, aspiceri possetis, velut si duo lupi sanguinarii unam ovem aggradarentur.
Они
Et cum possent eam devorare,
Родителей
comperirent eos eam dividere posse. Non lite furere, sed id peridiculum est.
Надо было
Ridexit
сохраниться, да?
etiam vos Paulum.
Ad hoc nesimus quis bona in duas partes divisurus sit.
Dicam, Dominus Cardinalis sine cura sit, id nos persolvere debemus.
Una?
Una.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the Cardinales Pozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Настоящий кардинал.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia. Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Could you repeat it?
From the top, then. Me, East Gate. Brabant, West Gate. Ada, tools. You, courtyard and battlements. And be careful not to get noticed too soon. Then we'll all meet by the well. You got it now?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Так, а че я в этот одет, а? Ну, здесь нормальное оружие. Что, не сюда, что ли?
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Look out!
Так. Это проверишь по-любому уже. Как он меня увидел? Да, первый бы на стене разобраться бы. Так, еще на стене один там.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Нифига себе, так, подожди. Так, а давай вот это сделаем. Так, там могу спускаться. Двоих мы сняли, да? Это все видно же. Нифига себе. Он меня не увидел, что ли? Так, кто у нас остается? Так, где наш второй стражник? Ну, сам идет сюда. Знаете, как делал обработку.
didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant here has failed in his task.
Well, It is not that I could not manage.
Is the gate secured? No. So you didn't manage it.
Damn it, Vacalin. Well, whatever. Otherwise, it's all in place. All right, Henry. Shall we go for it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Enough of this. You're not in Italy, idiot.
You're finished!
Oh, got you, you...
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
I've been waiting for you!
That hit home!
Like you deserve. You lived like a wretch, and now you'll die like... Gorma! My arm!
You can hardly stand, arsehole! Now you're finished! Oh, fucking hell!
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a duo.
Indeed. Magnifique.
Where's Adder?
I really don't know.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
Nobody asked you. Lord Chapon?
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Так, или я оттуда пошел. О, так, по звуку все понятно. Комар наслаждается жизнью. Ну, тут двери все вообще прекрасно.
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Get him, Adder.
Chi diavolo sei? Do licha ciężkiego, nie pisz jak baba, broń się! Ah, però! Quindi oltre a tutto siete anche degli intrusi! Impostori! Pagherete per questo!
No, Jesus Christ!
Venda! Help!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz. I tak, obaj szczęśniecie.
Hai capito bene! Combatti! Ehi, Cook! Come here! Vieni a darmi una mano con questi bastardi! Get them! Take them down! Ah!
To nazywasz walką? Niezły cios!
Комар. Постава была только что, комар, с твоей стороны. Короче, внезапная атака провалилась. Забыл.
What was that supposed to mean, Eder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
Komar.
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Ada, I can't believe this.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
Оружейка. Так. Давайте, ребята, пошлите.
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is ours. Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is... God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Ujits, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
Sure. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Come on!
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
More like he not...
Oi, lower your weapons.
Я думаю, у нас.
You finished!
Nicely done.
Bogu Rodzica Dziewica, Bogiem sławiona Maryja.
Tak.
Henry.
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So it was a success?
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Come here.
Так. Да, эту миссию мы, походу, очень долго будем добивать. Так, я заблудился.
You look so pretty. Sitting there, on that bench.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
Can't deny. It really is a delightful sight.
Just watch your eyes don't fall out of your head, youngster. You men, in the middle of a robbery and still you only think of the one thing.
I'll get going now.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all the horse shit coming from behind the door.
понятие. Вечный хоп.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienko will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
Enough talk. We all know what to do.
That's right, Henry. You're a quick learner. They'll be talking about this raid of ours 1,000 years from now. If we live to tell the tale, that is.
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company!
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markbart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You're the only cur around here. All you can do is bark and roll around in your own shit.
Face me, and we'll see who'll be rolling around. I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence.
In your dreams?
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
bastard! We need more time! Watch out for those ladders! Now I'll show you! You're dead! You're finished!
You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
Defend the walls! We have to hold!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Are you going to get to the task or not?
Now it's your turn, you shit!
These walls will not fall! Defend the walls! We have to hold! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Go fuck yourself! Yeah! Come on then! Show your stuff!
They're gone.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! You might get hurt. Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it! What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
To the crypt! Hang around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Burn you bastards.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call?
But they don't call.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I can my. It's certainly my name would.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm all right. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
Henry.
Brother!
Thank God. He's alive.
I had a tough time. That bastard Eric nearly got me.
How did they even find out about us? How the fuck could that happen?
Someone must have betrayed us. But who, damn it?
Well, it had to be someone who knew about our plan from the start.
Von Berkhoff. I told you we should never have trusted that snake.
We're not gonna figure it out here. Let's be glad they failed and we're all alive, right? Henry? I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adol, Janosch, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste. But it is not very pleasant here.
I have a proposition for you, Musa.
What proposition?
Considering the situation you're...
Finally.
We will be out in no time now.
I never expected I'd be spending this much time underground.
Я ошибся. Не ту сторону повернул.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
Eric hinted that someone betrayed us. Do you have any idea what he meant?
Not a clue. But someone must have talked. He wouldn't have found us otherwise. But I can't get my head around the idea it was one of us. Who'd do that, and why?
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko... Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! O włos! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us!
He's trying to make up with his silver.
Да, предательство за предательство у нас.
Henry! We've got to do something about those archers!
Предательство за предательство.
Stand! Do you hear me? We've got to get rid of those archers or we're fucked!
I'll beat you to... I'll be done with you.
Think you're a match for me, peasant?
Wanker.
Too slow.
Nice. I'll be done with you in a flash. He knows how to sword fight. That won't work on me. He knows how to sword fight.
You're dead.
strike! I'll teach you!
Ignite it!
Nicely done.
Help me! He wounded me! Smash him on the head!
Leave him alone! Good! I still can't quite do that! He nearly knocked his block off. Keep it up!
Damn it! Listen! Oh, fuck.
Żabuja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no!
No. Do not hold corpse. Better to stay living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź
hurt. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Потеряли, наверное, мы своего друга.
Horsemen! Like this to Sukdal!
Нашего африканца ранили, нашего другу на лошади прям. Да, и походу в Сувудол потом армия придет.
Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! With a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now! You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Сигизмунд отступил.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Давайте, ребята, я здесь остановлюсь, а завтра днем или вечером продолжим в следующей серии. С вами был Скалицы, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь, пишите комментарии. Всем пока-пока.